All right. Let's continue where we left off. Let's see, we had just caught a Crocona. So now we gotta move on to the next route. Prime Ape, level 36. We full checked the first route. Oh, a Flygon. 39? Might not spawn any higher though. Level 50 CAC. That's unfortunate. Actually, CAC probably can evolve into something good. Alright, that should be the link. Oh, did I not share it correctly? So one sec. Share. Anyone with link. Alright, that should work. Is that routes? Level 38. Level 33 Kabu. Yes, I can. I don't need it. Oh, there. That's good. I wanted to catch the Cacnea anyways, so. Great. Because Cacnea has a chance of being used. Perfect. Oh, wait, so I get to use one of the TMs? Is that right? Well, we don't want that one. Alright, time to do some fishing. So there is 5% chance total for a level 53. 2 different level 53s possible here. Level 44. That could be one of the low encounters, but I'm going to assume that's the high encounter. Oh, there's another Flygon in the water. That one could be level 53. I'm guessing it's the 40%er, but... No. We haven't done Koga yet. Yeah, Flygon's probably the low, or the high encounter. Low level. Flaffy 27. Okay, Flaffy's probably one of the 15%ers. But a level 53 Flaffy would also be decent. Okay, it still lines up with Flygon being a, 40% encounter up to level 36. So, as expected, we're just looking for the low encounter rates. Correct, it is based on what you're evolving from. Croco? I caught a Croco now. What about an Armadillo? Or Armaldo? Oh shoot, who are my favorites for this run? They were Sableye. Let's see, Sableye. Gengar. And I think it was a Sizor. Yeah, okay, those were the favorites. I get to look at the the stats of 3. So right now, Crocona is our best bet. We also have a Cacnea, which has the possibility of evolving into like an Umbreon, I'm pretty sure. And I have a rare candy, so. Yeah, but I thought the Armaldo that we saw. Oh, wait, did we saw Armaldo? Could be level. Oh, I need to go catch an Armaldo then. Back on the first route later on. Oh, I did not mean to catch you, Flygon. Or at least didn't mean to try to catch you. Can you link your Esper Super Friends? Sure, I guess. Not speculating on Surf this time. Not yet. It's possible we want to, though it would be a lot harder to beat Koga with this than it was with the Sizer, or Skarmory. I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would beat Super Kaizo if it wasn't forced. That's part of the... What if Super Kaizo was just the normal game? I'm not gonna ult run quad. Quad did what he set out to do. Nobody has beaten it on stream. There have been claims of having beat it off stream. You get to look at 3 Pokemon from the Safari Zone and decide which among them you want to use. No. It's not worth using any other rod because the level range would be too low. So we're looking for a 1 in 25 and a 1 in 100 right now. No, favorites are free. You get it, like if you see a favorite, you can catch it for free and technically get a 4th Safari Poke. If you surf, you can get a level 60, but you don't get surf until Koga. After Koga, so right now 53 is the highest that we can get via Super Rod. And then if we're just in the grass is 51, I think. Our grass, oh, there's okay, level 44 Shark. We wouldn't want to catch a level 44 since the range goes up to 53, but only one more Pokemon left to see here. Also, Ranger Jason with the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you, Ranger Jason. Valupi 99-month subby. Mystic Owl. Thanks for the 80 freaking months. I think the 5 levels would probably be worth it. Number 1 candidate is Croconaw. We have a level 51 Croconaw. I could catch up to a level 53. I'd have to double check the moves. Like if Croconaw learned a move at like level 52, I'd want that instead. Oh, another Croco. What? There's two different Croconaws. Huh. It doesn't learn to move until 55, so... Well, that sucks. That really sucks. Man, that really sucks. But that doesn't matter because nature changes when it evolves. And so there's no point catching it. I already caught a level 51. I mean, sure, whatever. I thought nature changed, but maybe I was wrong. I named the other one Melodic. We can name this one Vape. Okay, so that's enough of this route. This is what, the North Zone? Garbage. Alright. Tyro 48 Tyrogues. That's the highest level here. What can Tyrogue evolve into? Some okay. Well, I might as well catch it because this is the only one I would even potentially use here, so. Okay, so that solves that. Now we don't even need to check the grass anymore. Because I'm not going to take a level 45. There's no chance. Level 45 Pupitar. Oh no, that still wouldn't evolve until like 55. Alright, there's a level 30 Kingler. A good 45 is fine. Yeah, I don't think so. Venusaur 29. Oh, so that's where this is. Right, but think about taking a level 45, evolving it how many, or leveling it up how many times off the trainers that you left, and then going to Koga. That seems... Well, that's the thing. A level 53 Pupitar, what would that even evolve into? It would actually evolve into, like, bad Pokemon. Because Tyranitar is not in the pool. 39? Jesus. I don't think this Aggron would go very far. Very much farther, that is. Number one is Crocona. That's our best bet. There's an Armaldo that I have to go catch, but I think Crocona is the best so far. Really? You can get to level 70, you think, with a level 45? That seems a little bit far-fetched, but maybe. So still 3 more Pokemon we haven't seen here. One can only go up to... Okay, so that's 44. Yikes, that's not good. So that's one of the higher level ones. What am I looking for? Cloyster? So hopefully Cloyster's the 15%. That only has max range of level 38. That would leave us with one potential level 53 that could be good. Or up to a level 53 that could be good. So this is, once again, fishing for the 1% most likely. Oh, 27. So that, yeah, Cloyster's the 15%er. Like, yeah, so we're fishing for the 1% because that Volbeat was level 36. Garchomp's not in this version, sadly. If it's another Croconaw, that's stupid. That would be a third 1% Croconaw, which again is just so miserable. Level 50 Volbeat. Like, I'm not... I guess if it was a literally perfect 400 BS tier. But we won't know that, because there will most likely be 3 options that we want instead of that. Croconaw, Evo, and Armaldo. Those are the 2 best right now. There is a Cacnea that's could evolve into something okay. I can catch as many as I want, but I can only look at 3 of them, and I have to choose one of the 3 that I look at. So. Nope. There can be a legal Pokemon, and that just eats your slot. Electivas would be worth. Yeah. Well, the only way you'd be able to look at an illegal Pokemon is if it had an illegal ability, because you can't look at something that's 600 BST or whatever. Yeah, but Leaf Stone's one of the worst, if not the worst, Evo Stone. You'd want to get like a Gloom and then pray for like a Gengar. But yeah, we're hoping there's a Gengar in the water here, because then that would be a free catch, and we'd be able to look at 4 Pokemon effectively. We have a sheet. It's major sevenths sheet. It's actually pretty nice. You can see my current sheet with that link there. No, you cannot use. You cannot catch what you've beat a gym with or something. When's the last time we saw a shiny? I don't know. Maybe Seed 1000. I didn't keep track. Can't pivot to anything that collected a gym badge. Okay, yeah. That might be the actual text of the rule. No, Kingler doesn't go high enough. Kingler peaks at 45. I guess if I saw level 45 Kingler, I would catch it. But that would be last-ish resort. The 1% can get up to level 53, but it also can be as low as 38. So really hoping when we encounter the... Oh, whoops, that was a 45 Kingler. I should have caught that. Really hoping when we encounter the 1%, it is at least level 50. That is legal, yes. You could catch something and then Evo it into a Pokemon you had already used, but we wouldn't even want to turn into another Aggron anyways. We would lose a lot of our moves. We would lose Tri-Attack, Dig, and Rock Throw, I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure the Croconaw is 51. And again, two different routes had a Croconaw. So that really sucked. That just simply deleted one of our options, basically. Okay, there's the 45 Kingler. Again, I'll just catch it, just because. A Pokemon can't take up the same slot on a specific route, no. Or multiple slots on a specific route, rather. It's simply a 1%, so it's going to be a minute. So after you get to choose 3 of the Pokemon that you've caught from Safari and look at their stats, and then you get to choose among the 3. I can catch as many Safari Pokemon as I want. However, I cannot look at their stats unless it's going to be one of the 3 that I ultimately might use. Going for Surf would be too difficult right now. I don't think Aggron could beat Koga. And especially since I have no heals. I can go grab the items in the Silphco, but even then I wouldn't want to use Aggron. No, because remember the Surf is a level 60, and the highest I'm going to catch here is a level 53. So you're actually likely gaining some amount of XP if you're going to do it that way. We've hit a few 4%ers. But where's the 1%? If it's a baby, that still could be okay, depending on if it evolves. We have a sheet command. You can check out what I've seen and so far. Hello, hello. Damn it, Volbeat. Legend of Quad. Oh my god, how many Volbeats? Please. Yeah, it sucks. The Croconaw was a super rod, low percentage in 2 different routes. So like I said, it kind of just simply deleted one of our options in a sense. Yeah, I copied this sheet from somebody else's old run, so some of the information is not right. All of the Pokemon information is right, but the item information is from theirs, not mine. But I do have a rare candy. I think I have at least 1 stone. I have a Thunderstone and a leaf. I have 2 stones. I have a Thunder and a Leaf Stone. Yeah, it just means whoever was used it previously also had a light or a candy. What am I trying to catch? We'll know when we see it. There's a Pokemon here that I haven't encountered yet. I've encountered 4 of 5 Pokemon using the Super Rod. Could be great. Could be a Togepi. We don't know. All we know is that there are a bunch of Kinglers here. If Toga Kiss was in this game, maybe. Oh wait, no, we'd want Togetic first though. On high HP Pokemon? No, not particularly. Generally, high HP Pokemon are still bad. You know the rule. High HP equals big bad equals big sad equals no Chad. We're looking for a 1% encounter, of which we don't know what it is. But we're hoping it's a Gengar. That would be the dream scenario. Because then I would get another free catch after. I didn't check for favorites in the zone. But the likelihood is, even if there is a favorite in the zone, it wouldn't be high enough for me to want it. How long have I spent trying to find a 1%? There was one time in Celadon. It was either for regular or something, or ultimate. We spent a very long time in the pond. Eevee would be great. The pain would be running into the 1% Pokemon, but it would be the low level roll of like a 38 and it being something good. And then having to spend a lot of time here trying to keep finding the right level range roll. Magikarp is a really good one. Magikarp would be fantastic. Magikarp always evolves into a fat water type. And I wouldn't need to risk trying to gain XP with it because I have a rare candy. Oops. Well, there's still a full route we haven't scouted out yet either. So besides not finding the 1% here, there's a bunch of other possibilities. We sit and we rate. Oh yeah. Somebody was saying that people have spent like 8+ hours on Safari Zone Pivot. Be it constantly trying to find the 1% perfect level, doing all of the math on the move sets and scouting and stuff. What? I'm not abandoning here. I have patience. Haven't you ever fished in real life? There it is! It's a Doug! Well, I wouldn't catch the level 45. It has speed boost and a big D. That's all we know of Doug. But at least we know. So Doug Trio's the 1%er there. Alright, I will look for a couple of 45s here, because there are some 45s that can also spawn. What was that, Larvitar? Doug Trio? Sableye is. Shedinja level 45. Chat, are we gonna do a Shedinja run? Safari Shedinjas? Ooh, a 45 Baggin's kind of cool. Not high enough, though. But Baggin evolves into all of the mid-tier dragons, right? Yeah, Dragonair, Vibrava, Altaria. So Altaria would be bad. Dragonair would be good, because then Dragonair would evolve into... Well, once again, Altaria could be bad. And Vibrava has the issue of being a ground type. But we're not going to catch a level 45 Baggin anyways. It would be too much work, because that would be 10 levels to get it to fully evolve. So there's one more 45 here. And there it is. Okay. Wait, actually, wait. Spoink's Evo line's not bad, I have to imagine. But would I really ever want to use a level 45 Spoink? No. Because we're Gamba. We'd have to get... If I'm going to catch a level 45, it's going to need to be fully evolved already. I'm not taking the chance on a Garbo. It's just way too much work. Man, so we've had Protect and Feather Dance. The two TMs have been pretty garbage. The change of favorite from the 5 gifted subs earlier does not change this run. It only affects new runs. Somebody can't change my favorite to Crocona and then I get a free catch. That doesn't make sense. Secret Power, that's usable. Alright, we have at least one okay-ish move for... Safari TM. Oh, it's only... Okay, that's... So, yeah, you can use one of the Safari TMs. So, we only have one that we would ever want to use, Secret Power. Alright, so last route, I don't... Yeah, I checked all of this route. I guess... No, I checked all of that one. Checked all the relevant ones on the next one. Okay, so... Just need to go back down where I was. Beating Koga with Aggron is not very... no. We tried that with the Skarmory, and we got to Koga. And I think that was correct. Okay, so this should be west, right? Yeah. Right. Bayleaf. This is level 36. Oh wait, is this not west? Did I... Wait, what route is this? I don't see 36 on the... Oh, am I in center right now? Oh wait, this is the center again. You're right, it is. Whoops, this is where I meant to go. This side. Okay, here we go. This is west. And there should be one more item over here too, yeah. Or two more items, actually. There we go, okay. So this is the last zone. Hmm? 41 Blastoise. Nope. Too low. And that spawns only at 38 otherwise. $39 Spearow. Pass on that. Oh! Oh! 48 is the highest in the grass that we can find. Oh, 45. Okay, that's a possible. Again, I don't want a 45, but if it's one of the best choices, then it is what it is, right? $33 Clef. Ooh, a 48 draft. That's not bad. That's the high level here in the patch. Draft rig is good. I have a Thunderstone and a Leaf Stone. I will check the other 45 here. There's one more. It's 42? Okay, that's the 1%er. Carvana. That doesn't evolve until... Okay, so it would evolve. Ooh. Actually, man, not high odds. I'm so unlikely to use that, but whatever. There's no downside to catching it. Correct, yeah. I'm not going to use it, but it doesn't hurt to catch it. Unless I run out of Pokeballs or Safari Balls somehow. If I run into another Blastoise that's level 41, I'll catch it, but again, ideally I don't have to use a level 41. Let's see, the other level 45 here is a 5%er. Assuming the other 45s we ran into were the higher encounters. Okay, there's the level 41 Blastoise, so... Again, I'll just catch it. Nope. Bagon's too risky. First, I would need to Evo it by leveling it up once. It would need to not turn into a non-Altaria, ideally, and then I would need to gain 9 more levels. That's a pass. Yeah, but a candy only accounts for one of those 10 levels that I would need. So, okay, so if it turns into the 30% Vibrava, and then a Vibrava high rolls into... No, it's just not. But yeah, the Dragonair would evolve at 55 or whatever. I've left quite a bit of XP. The only thing I full cleared was Mount Moon. I left Rock Tunnel Trainers. Oh, we already saw that there. I left a ton of Casino. I left some at the cemetery. I left all of the bikers. I left a ton of the ones east of Vermilion. I left some north of Vermilion. Take a look at the sheet. You will see. Wait. Another? No, we already ran it. That's the 1%er. Draft only spawns at level 48. Ah. We are looking for a 5% encounter. I don't care about the 4%. I'm not going to catch level 38. We're just... Oops. Oh yeah, I don't have a link for the tubers. Give me a sec. I'm not going to catch. That should be it there. Damn, $70 sandals, though. Yeah, it hasn't been unusable disappointing, though. There are some options. It's just not the idealist. Can you scout anything good outside of Safari? I guess in theory, does that work? You could catch Safari Pivot and then catch something else, somewhere else. We never got hit by earthquake or magnitude, if I recall. We did get hit by a ton of fighting moves, but... Oh, did I get hit by an earthquake? Oh. It just did nothing, okay. Oh, you're right. I did get earthquake while I was underground, and I thought we were gonna die, and then it did like no damage. That's right. Yeah. The counter was the scary part, because we crit, and the thing didn't die, and then it countered. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought you had to pivot at Safari, but is it part of the rules that you have to win with the Safari pivot? I didn't think that was it. Where's the 5%er? Okay. You have to pivot on Safari, or you have to win with Safari. Okay. I guess you can just pivot any point up to Safari then, is what maybe I'm thinking. Hey, there it is! It's a Duskull! That probably doesn't have a terrible Evo line, right? Could evolve into a Gengar. Mischievous isn't terrible. Bayonet's not terrible. Okay, I mean, we're gonna catch it, so. The unfortunate thing about our Safari Zone here is that a lot of them are like just okays. Another Croconaw? Bro! This is the third Croconaw in the Safari Zone. At least it's not the high level one. Or actually, you know what? It could be. It could be. Oh god. It is. No, this could be the 40%. This could be the 40%. Because it's not the other 40%. Gee, Croconaw, please, bro. Yeah, all right. So I'm gonna guess that's the 40% level 30 to 45. I'm leaving some encounters. Anything that's too low level, I'm not gonna bother with. In that patch of grass. Well, I can write in the Duskull. But yeah, there's a level 38 that I didn't encounter in this patch of grass, but I'm not gonna bother. Voltorb level... I'm gonna guess that's the 15%er. Oh, I guess, no, wait, that could be the 40%er. I don't know yet. There's a Voltorb. Hey! Oh, 25? There is a chance that that is a 4% encounter that can get up to level 53. There is a small chance. I'm gonna guess that the Voltorb is there. That's fine. Could be a free favorite though. I mean, I guess, but I'm not gonna use a level 38. Stupid Croc. 3 different zones of the Safari, all of them super rod, had a freaking Croconaw. The first one was fine. Good, even. The second one was troll. Third is just like, come on, bro. Oh! Yeah, no, that's right. Level range is right for 40. It's not Safari Zone, it's the Croc Zone. I've caught lots of things. 29 Lapras. We still don't know for sure. Still could be a high level Lapras here. Oh! Wait, 27 Rapidash. So that's good. It's either Lapras or Rapidash that can get up to level 53. That's not bad. One of them is going to be a level 53. And then there's still a 1% level 53, so. No, I can catch as many as I want in the Safari Zone, but I can only look at 3. So after I catch all the even slightly possible choices, I get to choose 3 of them to look at their stats and decide from there. 29, yeah, we still don't know. It's either Lapras or Rapidash, but one of those would be a good choice. It is worth getting Surf if you can beat Koga, which I don't think we could do. It's too risky. I don't believe I have any information on Rapidash. No heals and Aggron. What's Koga's ace? Koga's ace is pretty high. So. How am I going to scout something, though, with my moveset? Oh, I'm allowed to use Poke Flute? No. I did, for some reason, I thought that was banned. Gotcha. Okay. I guess we have the flute. Oh, maybe it was originally banned. Blurry? Oh, let me fix it. Sylvan Librarian, thanks for gifting a sub. To Crocona. Kyle Beckman, thanks for the 53 months. New Coffee Plus, thanks for that 57. Mick Jax, thanks for the 12-month subby. We got one usable TM, Secret Power. Well, no, I can catch in Safari, but scouting is important before I decide if I want to use it or not, yes. Gym TMs were all bad. Fury Attack was like the only maybe usable, but that's not even a move. Yeah, we got really, really bad gym TMs. I have a leaf and a thunderstone. Thus far, we have not seen a single Pokemon for either of those, though. Yep, my heal situation is miserable. But there are a ton of items I still need to go collect. We still don't know for sure which one. We're guessing it's Rapidash, that's the high level, but we still have not seen one that's higher than like level 29. And we still haven't seen, well, the 1%. Yeah, so you are allowed to evolve your 3 choices if they evolve before fully deciding. So Croconaw, I can evolve it to see what it turns into before choosing. Electrode! That's probably the 1%er, which is not bad. But now I need to go find a level freaking 53 Electrode, which is going to take forever. I mean, I think from what we have so far, Croconaw is... Or not Croconaw, Electrode might be... Well, no. It's gonna be most likely, I would say, Rapidash, Croconaw, and Armaldo. I think those are probably our best. Yeah. I think those are the 3 we would look for. Well, we don't know for sure, but we're guessing the Rapidash is the higher level one and not the Lapras. The Armaldo could be a level 53. And it was a 4% fish on the first route. Yeah, we're pretty good on... oh, there it is! Oh, perfect! And it's the 53. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. No! Don't run away. Last thing we knew is that it had a Drill Peck, but that was at level 29. Yes! Save state? Nope, I don't do that. I take my pain. Alright, I need to BRB. So that was the last one here. We'll go get the Armaldo real quick. BRB. Oh, wait, actually, let me save out here first, and then we can. Well, I'm gonna go scout both. I'm gonna scout the Armaldo and the Electrode, assuming they spawn in the wild, and then go from there. Alright, BRB. Off to the daycare with baby. All right, let's fish up an Armaldo. Level 53. Easy. Definitely within the first 5 encounters. Oh wait, there was a second draft too. Man, there were a bunch of duplicates. Ay, ay, ay. Never lucky. A Google Doc? Do you mean a Dougal Gok? Yes. We use Dougals around here. Give me that Dougal. We can scout after we catch him. It doesn't matter. That so scouting only lets you know its current moves on when you scout. It doesn't tell you much. Wait, oh yeah, we knew there was a second croc. If I guess if we run into a level 53 croc, we'll catch it. But yeah, like you might be able to get some stat information, but I can come back and check for surfing pokies. Only if I don't look at the stats of 3 Pokemon here. So what we could do, I believe, is say I only look at Crocona and Rapidash, right? I think I would be allowed to then, if I could beat Koga, come back with Surf and choose one more, right? I think that is legal. Yeah. So actually, that might be a viable line here. I'm not scouting for the Armaldo. I'm just gonna straight up catch it, and then we can go look for Pokemon in the wild to. No, 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 no. But that's not what we're saying. We're not saying that if I have a Pokemon good enough to not look at the third to scout. I'm saying maybe we take the risk, right, of taking one of 2 Pokemon that aren't great, trying to beat Koga with it, because then I would be able to look at a bunch of level 60s as opposed to one level 53 or whatever. That makes more sense. See? Oh, wait, yeah, shoot. So if I look at an Armaldo here and it has just good everything but nature, I could keep fishing for Armaldos until I got the nature that I wanted. Yikes. Really? I would assume I could catch, like, just look at Rapidash, look at Armaldo, take one of them, see if we could beat Koga. Well, yes, but I don't think the Aggron can beat the Koga. But it's true. If I wanted to do that, we could just take the Aggron, try to take the Aggron through Koga, and then just get all the surfs. We're just hypotheticaling here. I mean, there would be no downside to looking, though, if I looked at two Pokemon, beat Koga, and then well, that's irrelevant. We have to swap off the Aggron. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why it's not bad to full scout, even if you don't want to look at a bunch of lower levels in the grass. Okay, 49 Armaldo. So I'm not going to settle for that. Wait, when do you learn a move? It learns a move at 55, so yeah, I'm pretty sure I would just want to get the extra bonus levels for sure. I have one candy. The bad news is we believe that Armaldo is the 4%, which can spawn a huge range. Oh no. Yeah. It can spawn from 23 to 53. I don't. Repel doesn't do anything when you're fishing in the Safari Zone, does it? Does that work? Yeah, I didn't think so. But the thing about scouting in a wild one is, if I'm going to scout a wild Armaldo, it's probably going to be a lower level. And Armaldo has a bunch of moves, right? So we're not going to be able to discern anything on move set because it will have overwritten most of them, if not all of them. It's going to be hard to. I mean, I guess we could calculate the moves or the stats. Well, because I think I'd rather look at Armaldo and Rapidash first. Because I have to use the rare candy on the Crocona. And I don't really want to do that. Either use a rare candy or fight to where it levels once. I guess. It is, yeah. Honestly, it might be best to go for Crocona plus Rapidash first. I could see that. That might be better. Crocona has such a good pool. I don't think the Aggron would go the distance, no. I have a level 51 Croco now. Yeah, don't you pull Aggron out of retirement. What do you mean you actually get to the Safari Zone? Are we not on the Safari Zone right now? 43 Armaldo. Blech. Well, there's the level 50 Croc. The nice thing about fishing here is that besides looking for Armaldo, we have the added bonus of maybe finding a level 53 Croconaw, which would be an upgrade over the one we have. That one is, however, low. Oh, wait! That was a level 31. It's actually Armaldo that's the 1%. Oof. That's an oof. We've actually ran into a couple of Armaldos despite it being the 1%. Now I'm a little bit tempted to just look at the Rapidash first. We've basically looked at them all. I've left some of the lower level ones unseen, but even if they were favorites, I don't think that's very relevant. Gives us minor amounts of information, potentially. Well, I don't know how it's weighted. Like, if the Armaldo encounter is a 1% encounter, but Armaldo has a range of 30 levels, you know, does that mean I'm actually 0.3%? Whoops, did not mean to throw a ball at you. Are all levels of Armaldo equally likely? Correct. Yes, I can do that. But if I look, if I catch say a level 49 Armaldo or whatever it is, and its stats are bad, that's still one of my 3 choices because I opted to look at the stats. But I mean, that's the same as looking. So it's true. Yeah, we can do that. So I'll just catch any Armaldo. Oh, that's true. Since it's a 15% increase. Yeah, you're right. It might not be able to do every single one in between. So yeah, I guess just the next Armaldo we run into will catch. No, I don't think it would take up... Wait, 2 looks for which one? What are you talking about? Which one? You can't just look at the stats and then catch a new one? Wait, I thought somebody said I could do that. I thought somebody said you could keep... Hey, 53! Hot. 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 And first try. Okay. That did not take very long at all. Oh, okay. Well, somebody said I could keep trying to recatch to change nature. So does that not work? Oh, good thing I didn't listen to that person. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. I still feel like I might want to do the Croconaut over the Armaldo. Alright, let's deposit the Cac, the Croc, the Rogue, the Beat with a Citrus Berry. No, there was no favorite that we saw. Alright. I did catch our Armaldo yesterday. I did. I caught a level 47 Armaldo, apparently. Okay, I didn't remember that. Duskull. Oh, I already had a level 51 Croc. Okay. I'm gonna start off with Rapidash. Croc is possible at 53, yes. So it, in theory, is worth it to go get 2 more levels, most likely. Again, I don't think it's super relevant to scout them in the wild all that much, but we can. Rapidash should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, it is. It is. Well, see, the issue is, if I scout one over there, it's going to be so low level. So I don't think scouting one that's going to be like level 10 is relevant. And it's going to be really hard to know what stats it has, the spread it has. So that's not worth. No, because the Rapidash learns like 10 moves, so it's gonna overwrite all of the moves. True, we could see if it's a loafer specifically. Okay, I guess that is relevant. That's the relevant part. Seeing it, because if it's a loafer, then I don't want to waste a look at it. Wait, was it here? Or in the forest? It might be here. Oh, it was the forest? Okay. What are we looking for? We're just double checking to make sure Rapidash isn't a loafer. Okay, so this one at least doesn't loaf. Now we want to go check Armaldo or Croconaw. Nope, can't do that. All right. I can access that place with cut, right? No, it's right outside the mountain. It's Route 4, it looks like. Oh, wait, I can... Wait. No, that's the other side of it. Was it? Was it the right side? Really? That was pre-mountain? Oh, wait. I guess it was. You're right. Yep. So he's down here. Just taking my monster Aggron. Stampeding the wild. Poison Tail. That's a good ability, or a good move. Alright, that one also does not loaf. But really, that's only the information that we're going to get here. I mean, yes, we can see the low-level moves. Because I do have... it's one big mushroom or 3 tiny mushrooms, is that right? And I think I have 1 big mushroom? No, I thought I did. I have 1 tiny... Oh, that's it. I don't have any bigs. That's too bad. Okay. Yeah, but we don't need to do... Mover Learner is not until Cinnabar or something, right? Anyways, where's the Mover Learner? It's a little while there. Yeah. Yeah, so that's not super relevant right now. Oh man, that's not relevant at all right now. Alright. With our first pick of the draft. Streamer chooses Rapidash. HP's pretty high. No, wait, no, that's fine. No, it has no speed! No speed, no good. Had 2 okay moves. Aurora Beam, Crush Claw. Yikes. Alright, now I am debating between the Croc Evolve or just looking at Armaldo. I think I'm gonna go with Armaldo. No, because I don't want to use the rare candy if I can help it. Plus, I probably want to go catch a level 53 Armaldo first. Sorry, Croc first. We did scout a little bit. We scouted basically what we could. So I think I'm gonna look at Armaldo first. Now, there are other options. I could go look and scout on some other Pokies. I could, but there's the risk, right? That the Croc could die if we try to battle. Again, I don't really want to, like, losing 8 levels is kind of disgusting, but I do have a lot of trainers. Duskull has some good evos, but that's a level 45 as well. So, I'm just going to look at them all, though. Blastoise no good. Suffers from the issue of being 41 max. That's a huge, huge amount of levels. With our second choice, we Malden. HP is way too high for my liking, but we'll see. Speed! And it's the same ability as the Rapidash! Come on, man! How do you have 15 speed at level 53? I've never seen something like that. This is not real. This is not real. It's because no EVs, even if it had battled. 15 speed at level 53. That's so absurd. Oh my god, dude. Alright. God, man, I am lightweight tempted here to take Aggron, maybe get him up to level 60 on some trainers, and go through Koga and then get access to Surf. I am like lightweight tempted now. Oh my god. What kind of stat spreads are those? Yeah, we can check the Pokedex and see. Maybe there's like a Charizard in Safari. Nope, no, in Safari. I don't really care about Ninetales. Golbat in Safari could be okay. No. It's true, if you're gonna have no speed, you want it to be actual no speed. I think Alakazam was bad, wasn't it? Not there anyways. Not there. Weepinbell, we do have a Leaf Stone. Oh, I thought that was Safari Zone for a second. I recall Tentacruel not being great. God, no. I can't. Koga's too hard, bro. I'm gonna go catch a level 53 Croc. And we're gonna rare candy it. Oh, you're right. You would need to do all the the old rod and the good rod and stuff. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Not worth. Alright. Strap in. It is a 4% encounter, but it is a huge level range here. 23 to 53. I'm looking for a 53 Croc. God. That's so sick. 15 speed at 53. I've never. Actually never. I have a level 48 giraffe, but I'm gonna go for the Croc because Croc has some really good evos. Croc has the best water evos. No, it's not the 1%. We saw the Armaldo at, or rather, we saw the Croconaw at level 20 something. So I have it reversed on this on the sheet. It's the 4% here. It's the 1% on the other route, and then it's a different percentage on another route. We saw 3 different Croconaws in Safari. Does Croconaw learn a move at 50? If Croconaw learns a move at 50, I would go for a 49. The move is more relevant at this point. I guess we'll see once we run into a Croc what its moveset level is. Oh, it doesn't learn at 50. Okay, well, then it doesn't matter. Then we'll just catch it at 53. Ah, brutal, 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 brutal. Apparently, you have to use a Safari Pokemon to win. You can pivot to one of those other Pokemon pre-Safari, it sounds like, but... Well, oh, that's true. Wait, does that work? Yeah, it does. So, we we would need to get extremely lucky, of course. But I could come back if I get Surf. I could come back if I get Surf. And then try to find a favorite off of Surf. We get 4 chances at surfing a favorite. Our favorites are currently viewer selected Sableye, Gengar, and Sizer. God, that's stupid Rapidash, man. Stupid Armaldo. Well, I don't know if I've seen the... I guess I've probably seen them. Sizer, so Gengar's in the original. Oh! Wait, did I run into a Gengar already? Gengar could be a Surf. He could be a Surf. He could also be a bad Rod. Okay? Right? It's true. He could be fishable with, like, Old Rod or something, so... Or it could be one of the lower level grass that I didn't scout, which are there like 3 or 4 left or something. But I'm gonna just assume he is on the Surf. Yeah, but I don't need to do that, because... if he's one of the low levels, I'm not gonna bother catching it. Stupid Armaldo. Whoops. We're looking for a level 53 Croconaw. That will evolve into a perfect melodic. What's wrong with the 50 Armaldo? The same thing with 53 Armaldo. 15 speed. Also, terrible stats anyways, otherwise. Yeah, no, that's the thing. That's what I was saying. If we can beat Koga with the Croconaw Evo, then we can come back and try to see if Gengar is one of the level 60 surfs. Would be huge. Although another thing is like how many. I'm gonna have to take a bunch of trainer battles if with the Croco Evo, right? Because I can't just take the level 54 to Koga. I'm gonna need to get to at least level 60 plus. This is so troll, dude. Really? You think I farm everything until level 70 pre-Koga? But then I've just used way too much XP for a pivot at that point. And then if I can beat Koga with that Pokemon, I might as well just use that Pokemon, right? Yeah, Crocodile. Crocodile. Duh. Despite being the 4% here, we have not run into one. Ah, I'm mad though. Like Rapidash and Armaldo were not even remotely usable. Why are we assuming Gengar is level 60? Copium. Oh! 52! I'm a settle. 52. That's fine. I'm a settle. Oh god, do I really want to do this? Oh god. Oh, right. Because this is... If I'm going to use the Croc, I might as well see if it can use moves first. Well, there's only one move I would teach it, and that's the secret power. But it's true, I didn't grind this hard to play suboptimal. That's true! That's true! No. I ain't settling. $53 or nothing, baby. We didn't come this far to lose one level for no reason. This is Super Kaizo we're talking about. Every single edge is relevant. Every single edge is important. The difference is so minimal. It is not. One level is one level. When you only get up to 100. One level is a bunch of XP. Like I said, if it learned a move at like 49, I would consider it, and probably in fact would catch like a level 48 because one move is a lot more important, or good moves are a lot more important than levels. Like a level 49 with Ice Beam is infinitely better than a, 53 without. Or our gym TMs are complete garbage. The only relevant one is, or not, it's not even relevant. Fury Attack. Everything else is trash. Apparently, I'm not allowed to check it. If I check it, that's considered one of my catches. So I just have to catch level 53. You can only learn TMs from gym leaders. If you were named a trainer name, it won't be input until very earliest after this file. I mean, part of Super Kaizo is having the negative quality of life. It's not Super Kaizo without some pain, you know? Well, it's not automated. I have to input it into the new files. Or rather, I have to buy the pies from the seeds from Pi and tell him to use fertilizer with your name in it. And therefore, afterwards, that seed may sprout with your name in the file. Yes, exactly, like that. Just as I said. No! It was 35, not 53. We needed the inverse. Remember, I did input. Oh God, I did input a lot of the older name redemptions. It's just you might not see your name in the like. If the majority of seeds don't make it out of the lab, we might have had a seed with your name in it. You would just never know. One level's one level, baby. I ain't a quitter. I was about to be a quitter, but I ain't a quitter. Anything is currently better than Aggron because I cannot use Aggron. I don't have Surf yet. It's very difficult to get Surf. You have to beat Koga first. Dun 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 dun. No, all Crocs evolve into the same thing. It's random within typing initially, but if I caught like 5 and evolved them, they would all evolve into the same thing, whatever they were. No, that is exactly what I attempted in the previous Safari Zone run. We had the Skarmory. I opted to take Skarmory through Koga in order to get Surf potentials, and then we died on Koga. But Skarmory was a lot better than this Aggron. And I had heals, which, yeah. Like, if I sent this Aggron through Koga's gym, that's just a death sentence. This is no. My PR is getting to literal Koga. Killing all the trainers and getting to Koga. That is the PR. We've been here before. Well, what else do you do to trainers? You leave them dead and their Pokemon go back to the wild. I think that's how it works. Yeah, we beat a couple of the Pokies, but it should be on YouTube. One of my just search for Kaizo. It'll be on the YouTube Live tab. Our options, we only have one left. We checked the Rapidash, bad. We checked the Armaldo, bad. Now we're hoping and praying. No! No! The Croc! Just check the 52 Croc? Why? Why would I do that? There's no point. Oops. Because if I catch it and level up, that's wasting one level of XP. Whereas if I just catch a 53, I get the level 53 for free. It's as if people have never Kaizo'd. We are in the Uber DLC content of Kaizo. We gotta do our due diligence here. Not my sanity. That was gone a long time ago. Right now, this is for viewer patience. This will teach you a lesson. After we lock the 53, are we allowed to see what... The 52 is going to be the same as the 53. Maybe just a difference of nature. The spread is the same for any Pokemon. If Croc is terrible, well, good thing we're going to evolve the Croc then, right? Although if you mean if the Croc Evo is terrible, I mean, then we have to choose the least of the terrible three. No, we're always going to be using a candy for the Croc. The Croc stats are irrelevant because we're Evoing it. The moves of the Croc are relevant because we will retain those. You have to Evo a Pokemon if it's going to Evo. You cannot hold back on a Poke. I could, but if I'm going to do that, then I'm going to need to get XP enough to level it anyways. And yeah, the rare candy gets better the longer you wait, but I would rather level it up into its Evo and make sure. The moveset of the 52 is going to be the same as the moveset of the 53 for this particular Pokemon. It doesn't learn a move within that level. The Croconaw encounter is supposed to be 4% here, of which it has a range of between 23 and 53. But somebody was right earlier that because it's plus 50% over the base game, it's not likely to be every single level between those. So it might be like of the 30 level range, there are 15 possible levels. So it might be a 4% with, you know, a 7%. 1 of 7 chance. Oh no! I don't want you. Ah! God! Please! You were that close. I'm just excited if we see a Croc Sprite. That's the first test. No, 53 is the highest. For sure. '23 is the lowest, 53 is the highest. And then some range in between. Nope, this Croc is going to be our final. I have a level 52. And I'm starting to feel the pain. But I want the one extra level, man! Well, they're all unplayable, so we'll have to choose the least of the unplayables. And that'll probably be based on moveset then. I'm not a quitter. I am, but I don't want to be. Nope, no good gym TMs. I'm gonna fish up a shiny. It's gonna be a shiny level 53. Safari TMs were Protect, Feather Dance, and Secret Power. Secret Power is okay, yes. Other two moves are not. I mean, That's how math works sometimes. It's not always going to be 1 in 25, right? It does spawn at 53 here. Lantern and Draft Rig together are 80% of the encounters. Oh! Oh! Believe! Believe in believe!
It doesn't spawn at 53. Just level up your 52.
Shut up. Shut up, everybody shut up. Alright. It's okay if it's a 7-speed loafer, that doesn't matter. This all does not matter. What item did it have? TM? That is irrelevant as well. All of this doesn't matter. What matters is on the next page. It's got a drill peck. Okay. Okay, drill peck is a good move. Drill peck's one of the best flying or physical moves. That isn't bad. The rest are terrible. We want to see if it can learn the what's it called? Secret power. Because Fury Attack was like Outrage wasn't from a gym leader. Yeah, all of our other gym leader moves are terrible. So even if the Croc, which it cannot, even if the Croc cannot learn Secret Power, its Evo could. I guess I should technically teach it Fury Attack as well, if possible, even though that's garbage. Okay, I can't. Okay. Safari TMs were terrible. Secret Power, Feather Dance, Protect. Goodbye, Aggron. Here we go. I have one tiny mushroom, so I don't have enough yet. Ugh. More important than what it evolves into, because it's probably going to evolve into something decent. More important is the spread. As we're going to be, what, level 54? I'm hoping for, like, 120 speed-ish. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe, like, 130. And then we want it to be a physical attacker. Sadly. Which sucks on a water type, but... Here we go. Polytoad! Well, most Pokemon weren't gonna learn moves after this point anyways. So that's not that bad, because it is a 500 BST water type. Right? Even if this had turned into a melodic, it probably was not going to, Oh, that does kill the move relearner, though. It doesn't have any moves, right? Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay. That's a good HP stat. That's a good HP stat. slow! Wait, this is like the same spread as the freaking, Crocona. Oh my god. So, question. Am I allowed to go back to the Aggron? For now? Can I go back to Aggron, go for the Koga kill, and then hope that we can surf something? But remember, it would have to be exactly a favorite. Because I've chosen 3 already, so it would have to be exactly the favorite. We knew, yes, but remember, Gengar could be any of the low catches, so... Yeah, okay, you're right. I should save time that way. Okay. Well... that means I would need to go get all of the other rods and check. That's gonna take forever, right? It's true. Less. Yeah. All right. Give me the flying bear back. Where are... Let's see. Where's the old rod given to you? It's not palette. I don't think it's Viridian. Vermilion? Okay. And then we need to find the good rod. Wait, where is it? Where's the fishing dude? Here we go. No, this is where the super rod was. South of here. Good rod is fuchsia. Okay. Where the hell is fuchsia? Alright, this guy. The older brother, right? Even though he's the older brother, he's gives you the good one. Okay. Alright. We're hunting for Gengar. If I immediately fish up a Gengar with one of the low rods, we cry. But even if that happens, there is a chance that Gengar could still spawn as not only a bad rod, but also a surf. How many Pokemon can you fish up with the old rod? Is it just one Pokemon with the old rod? One only, okay. And then how many with the good rod? Oops. Two? Is it just... 3 with good, okay. We do not want to see Gengar. We do not want to see Gengar with one of these. Yeah, good rod seen. 2 out of 3. Okay, Farfetch'd, Lantern. Alright. Correct. Yes. But right now, I think this is our best play instead of taking one of the 3 that I got from the Safari. Okay, that was all 3. Okay, so that... Wait, did I check all of the... Wait, I might not have checked all the grass Pokemon here. Oh, there was... Wait, no, we knew that. Mankey, we saw that. Well, the XP loss is not as bad because I'm gonna catch a level 60, right? So I lose some amount of XP. I gain a little bit back. We are just trying to ascertain if Gengar is a surfable Pokemon. We know Gengar exists here. We just don't know how or where. But there is, for sure, a Gengar. Correct, I have not checked Sizer or Sableye. I did just check the old and good rod, yes. Because I checked the Pokedex. Pokedex says there is a Gengar in Safari. You get 1 free favorite catch in Safari beyond the 3 normal catches. We've done our 3 normal catches, they're all garbage. Okay, Rhyhorn. No, we saw that one. That was the 1 or 4%. Correct. There's Ghastly. We saw that one. No matter what I do, I'm going to have to beat Koga to get the Gengar. Oh, wait. No, sorry. If Gengar is the Surf, I have to beat Koga to get it. Actually, you know, I didn't check all of, like, the lower level grass. It's possible, hear me out, that we catch, like, a level 42 Gengar and just train that up. That is a legit play. There is a Gengar that exists here. Yeah. I left a lot of XP on the table. Oh, no. I can catch it if it's old or good rod still as well. Okay, there's Minun. I don't think we saw that one. So that's the 1% here. There's one... I think there's one more Pokemon. Yeah, seen 8 of 9. Which is supposed to be a 20%er. What tells if... So, if I scout all of the Grass and Good Rod and Super Rod and Old Rod Pokies, and none of them are Gengar, then that means Gengar is surfable. Sure, either way, there's one Pokemon that we haven't seen. No, if I don't find it in the grass, it can still be Old Rod or Good Rod, right? Unless you mean that the Old Rod and Good Rod have the same encounters in all of the routes? I don't think that's how it works. We check the Pokedex. We saw all the Old Rod and Good Rod Pokemon. For this route, are they not the same? I'm pretty sure they're different in every zone. We have to check all of the Good Rods, all of the Old Rods, so... kind of actually hoping that we find a, like, level 42 Gengar. Okay, there's supposed to be a high encounter here that we are not hitting. Oh, wait. No, never mind. It could still be the 1%. Because I hit a level 35 Minun. I agree. If I find a level 42 Gengar, we level it up with all of the Pokemon trainers that I left. So, I do not really want to see a Gengar here because it would be level 35, but I would probably roll with that too. I think a level 35 Gengar, assuming stats are usable, is better than trying to take the Aggron through Koga and going that way. Save time. Well, I mean, it might not save any time because I'd have to go to each route and stuff. It's not a 20. I think we're shooting for the 1% in the forest, right, or in the grass. I think the Minun was the 20%, and there's a different 1%er. Speed up and run? Yeah, but then I time out of my steps, and then I have to rejoin the Safari Zone and whatnot. Can't use battle armor. Could use, like, shield dust, that would be fine. Right, but we don't know if Gengar is Surf or not. If we see Gengar here, Gengar might not be surfable. 35? No, that wouldn't be quitting. That would be the only level that Gengar spawns at. It could be. It could be like the Croc, where it was in 3 different routes. It's more likely that we run into the Gengar pre-Surf. Because we still have a bunch of Pokemon left unseen, whereas Surf, there are only 4 different Pokemon that could be. It doesn't have to be a Gengar, for the record. There could be a Sizer here, there could be a Sableye here, right? I didn't check those. Because those could also be in... Have I even seen a Sizer? I think we've seen a Sableye. Okay, there's a Sableye. Not in Safari, okay. I don't think we've seen a Sizer, maybe. Yeah, I don't think we've seen the Sizer. Didn't I go through Gen 2 already? Gen 2 was before we saw those. $212. Yeah, we just haven't seen it yet. What would suck is if I run into Gengar here, it's the level 35 or whatever, right? But there was also a Gengar higher level later on in the same Safari area. This is why Safari Zone takes so long, by the way. Because I probably should have just full scouted to begin with, which would have already added all that extra time. Yeah, maybe the sheet's not 100% accurate. It's been pretty accurate so far, but... Actually, for being only a quote-unquote 5%, we have ran into a ton of Steelix. So Steelix might be one of the... Yes, I think Steelix is the reverse. I think Steelix is actually the 20%, whereas the Azumarill was the 5%. But in any case, it's the same difference. Doesn't matter. We're looking for something else anyway. I might have input the wrong Pokemon in the wrong spot. Ah! Alright, well, no, that's good, that's good, that's good. We don't want the Spinner, or rather, we didn't want the Gengar to be level 35. So, that's the last Pokemon in that route. This is East. East, I have a level 42... and a level 38 that I have not encountered. Wait, for real? Wait. Is this not East? Have I not written down draft somewhere? There were so many drafts. What the heck? Primeape. Cac. Ralts. Oh, there's a 35 and a 38 I didn't see. Right, there it is. Okay. And then there was one other that I didn't write down, it looks like. Was it the Chin? It was the Chin. So we're probably... Okay, so we could see a level 42 Gengar here. No, I'm just writing down the names. The Spinarak was the 1%. I wrote it down in the slot of Minun. So we could get us... We could... Oh, wait. 50. I saw that. We saw that. You get 3 looks... Wait, was that... Okay, that's the last one here. You get 3 looks, but however, if one of your favorites is in the Safari Zone, you can catch it as a free 4th. That's great. We do not want to see, or yeah, we didn't want to see Gengar off the old rod. That's fantastic. Please no Gengar. Please no Gengars. Okay, Flygon. So one more Pokemon with the good rod. Yes! Ooh, I mean, that would have been cool, but okay. Gengar is safe from here as well. Oh wait, did I look? Yeah, I looked at all the grass here. Come on. Like I said, I'm hoping that it actually is in the grass. Are we north now? So 38, 41, 35, 39, 42. Charmander 35. I don't think we wrote that one down. We didn't. Charmander. Gengar is confirmed to be in Safari Zone, yes. We just don't know how or where. Shedinja we saw. We've seen 6 of 9 here. Pyrogue. Yeah, okay. And I believe there's enough XP. Well, rather, there are enough trainers on the table. Who knows what XP gains there are off of those trainers. Okay, we didn't see that yet, did we? No. 39 Dustox. Okay, 2 more left. So if Gengar is in this route, its lowest is going to be 39. 38, rather. Oh! Ah! Alright, so he spawns at 38-41. Okay, so go for a 41 Gengar. That settles it. Does it learn a new... Oh, okay, that's not bad if it learns a... Oh, wait. Ooh. Ooh, that's actually interesting. If it learns a move at 39, I think that might make the 38 worth more. A move is huge. It's so important. I don't have the items for move relearner. Yeah, no, we could still surf Gengar later on. Yeah. Oh, wait, no! He had Sandstream! Oh, no! He had Sandstream! Oh. And I won't know if it is a Sandstreamer or not, because it could have a different ability, until I catch it. It's free to catch it, but once I decide, that's it. Like, if I catch a 38 and I catch a 41, and then I'm like, alright, I want to go for the move at 39, and then the level 38 has Sandstream, that's it. I haven't encountered any of my other favorite. Oh, no, Sableye's not, and I didn't encounter the last favorite. So, it's just a coin flip here. Let's see. So that was the Gengar. What's the last route? There is... Okay, so there's a 38 I didn't encounter in West, so that doesn't matter. So the only chance then is... if I can beat... Well, we're just gonna check. Nope, we're just gonna check. I think I'm gonna go with a 38. I think I'm gonna go with a 38. I think that's the plan. I'm sad, I'm mad, I'm scared, I'm terrified. What route is that? I can go see... Well, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. In the Safari Zone, you don't get to know if it has, like, a Sandstorm ability, right? So, it's not like I can see if it has a different... or if it has the Sandstorm. Alright. Let's take a peek at this Gengar. And hope it doesn't have Sandstream. That's a lot of HP for a level 38. It's got a decent, it's got a good spread. I roll with this. That's a really good special attacker. That's a really good special attacker. God, if it didn't have Sandstream, it would be kinda great. Alright, now most importantly. Yeah? God, I mean, Water Spout gets nerfed by the Sandstorm, but that's really good, bro. Okay. What's bad about Sandstream? It's a set amount of damage every turn. God, if this was not a Sandstreamer, this thing would be super good. But this is easily the best Pokemon we've seen. Easily. No, once I've caught it like this, I cannot try to catch up one with a different ability. So, the pivot is done. Even if there was another favorite, we only get one of them. We kill ourselves in every gym? Correct. But good news. Good news. Gengar learns 4 more moves. So if we can get a Mega Drain at 39, 45, or 53... this is easily our only option. Easily. Okay. So where do we go first? We left trainers. Where were the first trainers we left? We cleared Mount Moon. Oh, I left some here. Between Cerulean and Rock. I can't reroll. I can't reroll. Is this the best place to start? Oh, wait. I guess the best place to start is actually down here. I don't... Secret power is not very relevant here. I mean, I guess we might as well check. There's no other option anyways. Alright, not able. Alright. Oh, I need to turn off animations because Sandstream is garbage. God, man. I would be so stoked with this if it didn't have Sandstream. Like, this would be a fantastic Gengar. Yes. If we learn one of those moves, we would want to learn Sunny Day because we have... Well, actually, Sunny Day nerfs Water Spout, but... Well, one-hitting everything doesn't... Like, when we go to the gym, we're gonna fight trainers with like 4 or 5 Pokemon, which means it's guaranteed tick damage, just like this. Because even if I one-shot, we're still gonna take a little bit of damage every time, you know? I mean, I would easily take Sunny Day or Rain Dance. Right, well that's our only option. I have to pray. This is a better bet than any of the other 50s that we saw at the Safari Zone. The gym TMs are terrible. And the one usable one we can't learn. Oh wait, no, the one actually that was from the Safari Zone anyways. This is the Aggron continuation, yeah. Right, Sunny Day makes Solar Beam a one-turn move, but it nerfs Water Spout. Rain Dance buffs Water Spout. No, so Gengar was Safari Zone. You get one free favorite in Safari. We checked the Pokedex, and there he was. Alright. Mega Drain! Next move is at 45. We're gonna see, assuming we get that far, we're gonna see both the 45 and the 53 move pre-Koga. And I mean, I guess we'll probably even go get the 64 or whatever it was. Simply because at this point, this is our only option, so I'm gonna get as much XP as I can pre-Koga. Yeah, I'm gonna do as much as I can, so. I had to swap off of Aggron. It doesn't matter if you feel betrayed about Aggron. That sounds right. If I had caught the 41, we would have lost the Solar Beam. Yeah, it goes bottom up. Jeez, Zapdos? Raikou. Wow, you are a strong trainer. I don't know if I would still be using Aggron. I would have absolutely at least checked all the pivots. Oh, that thing is strong. It is very likely this is a dead run because of Sandstream, yes. But it is our only option. The most upsetting thing will be if we check the log file afterwards and there was a different Gengar with a non-Sandstream ability. Or even worse, a Gengar with a very good non-Sandstream ability, you know? Well, we checked most of the only things we really didn't check were Surf, so if there's a different favorite for Surf, that probably didn't matter since we would have to beat Koga anyways. No. What I mean is, Dynamic Punch would have gone to the bottom slot. Solar Beam would have been deleted, right? If we had caught the 41. So the moveset would have been Tickle on top, Water Spout, Dragon Claw, Dynamic Punch. Wait, I missed? Best abilities are like ones that negate effects. Like, I can't think of its name now for some reason. Shield Dust. Things that make you immune to specific move types. Like Water Absorb and Levitate. Nope. Hidden Power was not legal, or not learnable. Thick Fat's good, yep. A lot of good moves. We used the rare candy on the Croc and turned into a bad Politoed. What I'm going to have to do is go into Silphco and grab all the items there. Jeez, these are not good Pokemon since they're still sub-level 30, they're not evolved. And yes, I can use Teleport / Fly. It would save a little bit of time. Oops, what the heck? Why am I going in this door? Grudge! I usually don't bother rearranging my moves. Once I'm locked in. If the run ends, we're going to forget entirely about the move and not worry about it. I'm sure you will. Hi 4167, thanks for the 12 months. Caveman Tom, thanks for the 61 months subby. White Rice, thanks for the Prime sub. Wooberg, thanks for the 44 months. Sanchez, thanks for the 17 months. Noob MTG, thanks for the 10. Yeah, I keep running back because I keep forgetting. Why did it have to be freaking Sandstream, dude? Not even healing. That's how confident we are. The next gym is not for a long time. We've got like 20 plus levels to go gain before we go to Koga. Nope, because you have to win with a Safari Zone. Oh wait, I think I beat all these trainers. Shoot, wait. Now that I think about it, the Pokemon I'm gonna start fighting are all gonna be around our level, aren't they? I don't know if I actually want to go in the cave right now. What's the next best place? No, I think Bike Trail's also very high, but I think I can only go into the cave once more, right? There is the cemetery. There are the trainers between Lavender and Saffron. There are some fishermen, but these are all starting to get higher level. So I don't think we go into the cave yet. I think there were some trainers right outside the cave, right? I can go to these ones, can't I? No, we full cleared them out. So I think we fight these trainers first. Oh, I still have the casino as well. Yeah. All right. Okay, this is fine. These are lowerish levels still. God, how sick would it be to get freaking Drain? Yeah, it's a set base amount. Portion of your overall HP. Ooh, Shadow Ball. Oh god. Yeah, you can see the trainer tracker says 3 out of 6 there. Oh, this Gengar would be nuts if we didn't have Sandstream to ruin us. The only way this is going to have a shot is if we get Drain or an overriding, or, yeah, a different weather effect. Keon Lee, thanks for the 135 months, subby. Leech Seed's not legal. So we are leveling this up for a very slim chance. I don't have a better option. It's a slim chance no matter what you do with Super Kaizo. That's... How many times have I lost to the lab and we still try, despite it being a slim chance, right? We aren't quitters here. This is a double battle, so I actually don't want to go in front of them since I have my friend. The Sandstream has been useful, despite it being terrible. Berry juice. Alright. 5 HP. My personal furthest is like 2 Pokemon through Koga. Oh boy. These are close in level to me, so this is danger. That's right. Venusaur is a chonk bonk. Oh god. If it keeps spamming Wish, this could be bad. Looks like it stopped, though. Oh, geez. This is a... Oh, no! We're dead! Oh, that's the end of the run, friends! It's faster than us, and it's got a Shadow Ball. And a Citrus Berry, bro! I got no heals. I got 2 potions or something? Wait, a potion and what else? Something bad. Maybe a super pot? I have a super pot? That'll do it. That'll do it. Alright. Well, I think we had what was our best chance. Good run. It did only have 1 ability. The next move was Magic Coat, so not good. It was not going to learn a way to overwrite the Sandstream. So, in the end, it was a rip. Let's go check Safari. Oops. What page is Safari on? The heck? How is this sorted? Did I already pass it? Oh, it's just sorted into a bunch of different categories. Okay. So we want to check. Surf was a Soul Rock there. See how the draft was. Draft wasn't bad. We would have had the level 45, so it would have had Rolling Kick and nothing. Would have been really terrible. No moves. And 48. Still no moves. Yeah, here's the Armaldo, by the way. No, we knew the Armaldo was bad after we looked at it. It had 15 speed at level 53. My god, dude. What a tilt. Then sadly the Toad was also really bad. Oh, actually, Toad, we would have, if we had gotten enough of the items, Bubble Beam, later on, we wouldn't have been able to get there. But... God damn it, Gengar. You had to have freaking Sandstream. Alright, Baggin would have turned into Vibrava immediately. which would have turned into Steelix. Oh! Super Glass Cannon. It would not have had any of these moves. It would have had the bag-on moves. Would have had the bag-on moves of... Oh, really bad. Garbage. Yeah, we were never going to go that route. We're just looking at the other potentials. So, Tyrogue. Oh, interesting. It has 3 different ways to evolve. 3 different things it could have evolved into. Heracross was alright. There's a Kadabra. Fishing-wise, we did see the Doug has level huge. Venusaur was bad. Kingler was the bad. Cloyster... It would have lost the Water Pulse. Blastoise. Blastoise would have been maybe okay. Good speed, like glass cannon-y kind of. Not really anything there. We weren't gonna take Espeon. Duskull evolved into Misdreavus. That defense is not as bad when you're a ghost. Cack would have turned it... Tangela. Garbage. Do we even want to hurt ourselves by looking at Surf? I guess we will. Saw the Soul Rock. Inverse Armaldo. Grimer would have turned into a Nidoking. That's not a bad... That's a nice glass cannon spread. Its move spread would have been, however, unusable. Seadra into Blastoise. Interesting. Seadra into Blastoise. Seadra would have had garbage. No moves, basically. An Aggron. Remember, we couldn't catch it, though. Hey, Signal Beam! Damn! We were gonna get a good bug move as our last move. Rip Quad. Cacturn Evo? I thought we looked at it already. Thought it was bad. Doesn't look like there were too many good options in Safari. That is a uber glass cannon Steelix. Because we wouldn't ever take a level 33, for example. Rhyhorn maybe level 10, that turns into a queen. Yeah, Gengar was always Sandstream, there were no other. Oh, there was an Electrode. What was that? Super Rod? One of the later routes. There it is. It would have been level 53, so it would have had Sludge and Superpower. Probably not good enough. It would have gotten Dragon Claw with 1 level, but nope, doesn't look good. Stupid Lapras, or not Lapras, stupid Rapidash also having that issue. God, if Lapras was the 53 instead of the Rapidash, it would have been beast. Would have had Fire Punch, Muddy Water. No, Kadabra was too low. We would never catch that. What else was there here? Shark. Nope. Very, very big special attack, but nope. Too low. Electrike into... what do we turn into a bad one? Oh, it just looks like everything was rip. Cack into Tangela, right? Oh, yeah. Looks like everything was bad. That's Kaizo, baby. Please check the gym TMs. They were all bad. Up until Giovanni, they were all terrible. Look at that. No luck. Yikes. Yikers. Man. Well, my third furthest, second furthest. It was another Safari run again. But in times like these, there's only one thing you can do. And that is, will we beat the lab rival? Prediction up. Doug Trio? Alright, I think the latest was Sableye, so Doug Trio's riding over Sizer. 'Twas a good one. Long live Aggron. I'll never doubt you again. You won't ever get as far again, but I'll never doubt you again. Four for one, thanks for the 57-month subby. Brosifus, thanks for the 41 months. No, he only got hit by one earthquake while underground. Back home. Hey! Hey! Only 3-star! Glass cannon! I'm sending. I'm sending it. This is a full send. We've got Eruption and Luster Purge. This is a full send. I like these type of glass cannons. We die to any, like, decent attack, but if we can just make it out... Well, shoot, you know what? We're gonna hit only level 6 with this thing, aren't we? Never mind. We're not gonna be high enough level after this lab battle, assuming we win. No! Ah! They studied the blade. Alright. Hey. Out is out. Bald Canarican! Thanks for gifting 5 subbies. You also get to choose a new. Wow, 55 XP. Are you kidding? That sucks so bad. I would absolutely use this if we were a little bit higher level. Jeez. Kangaskhan's good. Maybe we can get lucky and find a level 8 Vaporeon in the wild. What? You're faster than me? What? That is insanely absurd fast Kangaskhan. My god. Oh! I can! There's a chance we could get a level 8 Vape! Hey-oh! Remember, only one of the two Pokemon there spawn at level 8, and the fact that Kangaskhan is faster than us means it might be a little bit brutal trying to find the level 8. Bald. What was the new favorite? I didn't see. Oh, Sizer came back. Okay. If I find a Repel, we'll do the Route 1. But I don't want to bother with the... Oh, wait, I'm gonna have to catch a level 8 if I find a Repel, since I'm still level 6. Rip. Maybe there's a different Vaporeon on a different route. Hear me out. Well, there is, just not on the route we can access right now. Back home. Just catch something fast. I mean, something's gonna have to be very fast to outspeed us, which means the Kangaskhan is already... Was that faster than us? What the heck? I don't actually remember how the moves overwrite. Hey! Hey. It's faster than us too! Oh boy. Well, I have to catch it with this next Pokeball. We can go for the level 8 Vaporeon after we try catching something else. No, Dan! Dead. Shadow Punch! Hey, that would have been a really cool Vaporeon. Yeah, it would have gotten rid of Stockpile, so it would have had Luster Purge, Eruption, Shadow Punch. And it was the level 8 there. Damn, Lapras Wailord? Bad. Extrasensory with that spread and a Serene Grace, possibly very good. And then Ice Beam? Oh! Wailord might have been hot. Steelix was okay. Little risky there. Alright, on to the next. Oh, right. Gengar. Oh no! Goodbye, Gengar! Thanks for trying, buddy. Doug Trio. Sizer. Sableye. What up, Tendrils of Tragedy? Thanks for the 20 months. Oh, whoops. What seed are we on? 77 or something now? Yeah, the favorites are... Little trolley. Favorites, if they're in the lab, you get a free pick of them regardless of which ball you're supposed to take. And then a few other options, a few other things. Oh man, the Doom. The Doom. Or as in the case with the Aggron run, yeah. A free 4th pickup in the Safari if you're lucky enough. Alright. I'm gonna go with Minimize. Minimize, you can't touch me strats. Alright, we already won the 20%er there. Missed a Hydro Pump. Wait, what happened to this prediction? My prediction is bugged out. Unless somebody already did it. There we go. Yeah, Mirror Move might have worked since it missed, and then, yeah, we hit. Tiny. Yeah, maybe that's my nemesis. No, Houndoom's not the nemesis. I don't know what my nemesis is yet. Ooh. One star! Ooh, bad. Wait, this isn't bad. We have Sonic Boom and Water Pulse. F your star ratings. They wrong. Sonic Boom's not GG. Dragon Rage is GG. But Sonic Boom, not gonna one-shot. Hey! 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 That confusion did no damage. Alright, boom boom. Literal boom boom win. Damn, that's very close to level 9 if it's not level 9. Evo Run! Evo Run! Should we have some fun in Evo Run? Level 9 out the lab, we got our Water Pulse Sonic Boom. Let's do it for funsies. Let's do an Evo Run. I'm gonna go straight to Trainer. To get to level 16, I'm gonna need to beat about 3 or 4 trainers minimum. Maybe even the entirety of the forest. One exception, if while we're running through the patches of grass, I see something spicy. But I'm not gonna scout. So it's only if I encounter something in the grass while just moving through it, getting some items. I don't have enough attack to beat a single trainer. I have Sonic Boom, I don't need attack. And Water Pulse versus the quad weak to water Pokemon is going to be nice. We fine. We're also thick. This is a thick chicken nugget. Look at those defense stats. This ain't your normal chicken nugget. Yeah, this is a thicken nugget. Oh, I do think I have 2 tiny shrooms. Which means once we get to Cinnabar, we'll be set. I'm gonna go grab the 2 items here, and I might die in the wild, but we're also stinky, so that does help with running into the wilds. Leave me alone! I have plans! I have plans! Okay. We heal. We go to the first trainer. We win. And then we win the next 5 battles. We evolve into another tier 2 Pokemon. Or we evolve into a Growlithe and find a Firestone. Boom, checkmate. What level does Magby evolve? Level 30? That would suck, actually. That's too far away. Actually, Magby's not a terrible BST for a baby, right? Magby's like 350 or something. Are all Force Pokey that bad? No, this is a no scout, full send. Alright, I think there's something wrong with the name randomizer. All the trainers are having the same names. We tanked a hydro pump. That's how good we are. Bro, please don't spit up on me. Oh, come on, man! Thunderbird? Or Thunder Celebi? You're supposed to miss twice. It would have evolved into the Magby. Oh, but Magby would have turned into a Flareon and have gained Sacred Fire and Shockwave along the way. And then the Flareon was actually great. Fine, anyways. Alright, what did we pass on? There was a Cradily, but it was not the level 8. There was a Venusaur. That was really good. Oh wait, no it wasn't. It had Sandstream. Rip, never mind. Dodrio, nope. Hitmonchan, nope. Champ? Ooh, nope. Nope. Skarmory? Ooh. 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 Giga Drain. Rock Blast? Would that have been good enough? It wasn't learning any moves, really. No, moveset was bad. Chansey? Chansey was gonna get... No, we would have Friendship evolved with 4 extreme speed. Return. Aeroblast. Hustle, a little bit sketch. Those were some good moves. And then the actual Flareon as well, with Volt Absorb. Yeah, there were some possibles. Don't know what route we would have taken, depended on what we ran into first. Marsu Mouse gifting a subby. You know what that means? Team right. Team Writers. And if the ball is already team right, then we go team right again. Nope, not. They are illegal now. They were made legal a while ago. Well, it already is team right, so we will go team right until... Until. 2-star Wingull. We're versus a Keck, so we actually have good moves versus Keck. The stars are just like a ranking system for fun, but they're not entirely accurate. Come on, man! Everybody's trying to thunder me! Alright, if you miss your 70%er, I win. Back to back, baby. No! What? Mach Punch! Yes! 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 We just had to hit the 9%er. What a god. The god bird. Another Evo run? This has some really good potential Evos, but level 25, little sussy. What are potential Evos for it? Yeah, Skarmory. There should be some really good ones at the very low percentages. Wait, am I wrong? Oh, I guess, yeah, really, really low percentages. Oh yeah, and then if I stuck with this, we'd have to fight Thunder again. True dat. This is literally half a Gyarados. Quite literally half of a Gyarados. Isn't Gyarados 540 BST or something? Well, Gyarados is not dragon either, right? It's water flying. Sorry, one sec. Or Magikarp? Yeah, Magikarp's gonna have all the best water types it can evolve into. So if you can catch a Magikarp at, like, Diglett Cave or at Safari Zone, it would actually be good. Potentially. Super! Lemonade is nice. Okay, let's just run into a good level 8 right off the bat. White bar, please. Nope. Hey, Kangaskhan's back. And it's still fast, and it might blow me up. I have good defense, I guess. White bar, Kangaskhan. White bar, Kangaskhan. I should go heal, actually. What am I doing? Dead! We evolved into a Ninjask. Electabuzz? Ooh, decent Electabuzz. Sludge Bomb, Comet Punch, Thief. Body Slam later? Ice Beam would have been kind of weak with our stat spread. But... the Zard? Ooh, a Drill Peck Charizard that dies to any physical move? That was hardly a throw. Any Shockwave would have killed us. Check the Golem speed. Nah, the speed on the Wingull was bad. The Golem didn't need to be that fast. My speed was only, what, 11 or 12? Ooh, good item in the PC. One of the best. Alright, we're gonna go team right again. Since we were team right last time. Despite having a team right gifted subby. No, stop! Alright, whatever. I guess it's always team right. Okay. Come on. Croc! 3-star! Could be good. It is not. It is bad. This is not a 3-star. 7 speed. Even though I have great special attack and extra sensory. This is not good. I punted here by not equipping the berry juice. It won't matter though. We're gonna get water spouted. Good news, Minimize has no effect versus me right now. I think we fire off 2 tail glows. At least 1. I think I'm gonna go for 2 and then fire off the sense. Nice, sleepy boy. So this still should do decent damage, yeah. Our special attack is now crazy high, plus... even at 40 power, still good. Easy, bro, easy. Man, we are making it out of the lab with good consistent... Holy crap, how was that a 50-50? You crazy, that's generally free money to the doubters. 0 speed, by the way. We gained 1 speed in 3 levels. .33 special attack at level 8 is nuts. God, if you could swap the attack with the speed, I would use this, even though 14 speed at level 8 is not ideal. Oh god, this sucks. I'm just gonna have to catch the first level 8 we run into. I would send this if it had 1 more very good special attack. Because even though we are slow, we could one-shot everything after. Yeah, Twitch is bugging out on the Gambas lately. I don't know why. If you pop out the Twitch chat, people said that usually works. Assuming you're not on mobile. Ugh, I need to go get some water. Feeling dehydrated. Ugh. But I have to go catch this nasty, nasty Blissey first. You're not a Blissey. But I cannot escape you, Meryl. Drizzling Meryl. Oh! 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 Okay. Sacred Fire Golbat! I think we're gonna take that. I think we're gonna catch that, and we are gonna friendship run around, my friends. And it's gonna turn into a Dragonite. Come on. White bar, Golbat. Nope, wrong white bars. So Bruce, or not Bruce, but Golbat looks to be maybe the low encounter here, which means it's a higher encounter for its level 8 counterpart. Looks like Meryl and Golbat are probably the higher encounter for level 8. Oh, God, you got a bone, too? What happened to Vape Nation? Died. He vapes too hard, yeah. That's why you don't vape, kids. You'll die. Stop boning me. It's true. I'm dehydrated, so I'm dying too. White bar, Golbat. White bar, Golbat. White bar, Golbat. What do we do if we don't have hope? We have lab. Level 8 Sudowoodo is slower than us. Level 3 Meryl is faster. Meryl, I've really had enough of you, bro. Just give me the Golbat. Gengar had a good spread and decent moves, but it had Sandstream, which was the biggest issue. And it was very low level to start. Was a good spread, good moveset, though. Alright, F it. Let's just go catch a faster Pokemon. Different route, ideally, and then go back for the bat. White bar Blastoise. White bar Blastoise into Golbat. No, wrong white bar. Oh no, Blastoise was a low encounter. It totally was. It totally was. And we're dead anyways. Oh god, get me out of here. Now I need to go to the forest instead? This is so scuffed. Forest, find a faster Pokemon. Go for Blastoise, go for Golbat. Yeah, a couple things need to go right here, and that's not the easiest. Oh my lord! Please! Please! What is happening here? How many times can you fail to run away? Holy crap. I don't think I've seen ever... Again? Holy. Alright, let's go. Get in the ball. Steelix into Blastoise into Golbat. Dan is back. Dan is back. If Dan's good, we won't even bother with the others. Oh god, Dan's bad. Wait? The defense is concerning. The accuracy is also not good. But it isn't bad. This would be a usable Dan where you would just commit to dying to a fighting move or whatever. Alright, BRB, I need some hydration. Oy, 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 oy. Alright. Let's catch the white bar Blastoise now. Actually, you know what? No. F the Blastoise. We're gonna just do an Evo run. That's more fun. Let's go get the Golbat. Pretty sure Golbat can turn into a banned Pokemon too, right? Let's see. Yeah, Salamence, Dragonite. 3% chance at turning into a banned dragon's pretty cool. Does have a lot of bad hits, but... No, I have 23 Spadef. I wouldn't die to a Sacred Fire unless Golbat had some crazy absurd special. Remember, Steelix doesn't have any quad weaknesses. That is the one way you can, yes, you can evolve into a banned Pokemon and still use it. That's the dream. Because that's the way to get Metagross. The real troll, yeah, that would suck. Evolve something into a banned Pokemon. However, it has an illegal ability. There he is. Ooh, still fast. Well, no, that doesn't matter necessarily. Because we're going to Evo into something else. Don't you kill me. I need to catch you. Thank you. Alright. We're gonna copium and name this Sally so that it has a higher than 1.5% chance of turning into Salamence. That's a pretty good Golbat, just baseline. But it doesn't matter because we are Evoing. Let's not Evo till later. Hell no, bro. I'm Evoing right now. Oh, nature does suck, you're right. Well. Alright, we're gonna turn off the screen for a moment as I input my cheats, also known as saving your eyes from the pain of friendship farming. Alright, so look on the overlay underneath the camera, and you'll see friend in brackets. It will start to fill up in green as we get closer to our friendship goal. So pay attention to the letter F in friend, as that will be the first to turn green. Is Golbat a slow friendship learner? Oh no. Sorry about that. Looked like we actually effed there for a moment. I took that opportunity to turn on all my hacks. So we're guaranteed to turn into a banned Pokemon now. It's great. Damn, Golbat does not learn or get friendship very quickly. I just need it to end. We just need the end. I am in the route, yeah. To make it faster. It's funny, while the stream momentarily went down, I beat the entirety of Super Kaizo. Kind of crazy. Alright, we should be close to getting the D. We have acquired the D. We are ready. Alright, let me turn off this nonsense unthrottled. Alright. Now, remember, I still need to level the Golbat once, so. We could simply just lose here. And it was all for naught. That's nice. Here we go. Zatu. No! No, 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 no. Please crit. Burn. Crit. Oh my god. Are you freaking real, dude? And I think you're right. I had a berry juice. I punted. I think energy powder does reduce my friendship. Yes, it got rid of the D! Oh no! No! No, 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 no! It didn't matter anyways, I guess. We were just, even with the berry juice, we were just dead to Thunder Punch. We were gonna turn into Scyther, okay. And Scyther would have turned into a Jump Bluff. Alright, no big deal. Let's see, there was a Dawn. What was the other one that we wanted? Blastoise, maybe? Ooh, that would have been okay. Would have. It was basically another Steelix. It was just another Steelix with that spread. Oh, there was also a Chansey! Would have turned into a Tauros. Hey, not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, back to Lab Gambas. Back to stupid, sexy Lab Gambas. All that time farming friendship just to get thunder punched. Team left finally. Okay. Come on. 3-star. Oh, it's so bad. This ain't no 3-star. What the heck is your... God. You can't trust the star system. It's pure bait. This is 1.5 star. Maybe we can flinch? Not when we have 8 speed. We ain't going first. Especially with that having a mock punch. Wait! It missed its mock punch! It has hustle? That is a way to win. I don't kill it with headbutt. I either need it to miss or I need to go for blast burn and pray. But I only have 7 special attack. So But I've used 3 headbutts, right? So that means 2 headbutts doesn't win, so it's better to go for blast burn. Or it could be headbutt, pray for a miss blast burn. We can't flinch because we're slower. It missed twice! Oh no! No, it would have worked! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. It would have worked. What a huge troll. What up, HJ70FT? Thanks for the 41 months. We actually would have killed it if we had just gone for the butts. The butt, it misses. The butt, it misses. It hits us, and we kill it. Oh, that's a tough cookie, man. Always go for the butt. Oh, why didn't I go for the butts? You missed a long run yesterday into today. ZZZZ 2-star Magnemite. Versus a bird? We have a chance. Supersonic plus Flame Body. Not a terrible combo. ZZZZZZZZZZZ tops. Ooh, that's not good. 5 defense. Oh, baby! Oh. if it had burned itself there was maybe a chance. Now we need it to be confused and hurt itself for like 5 turns in a row. Okay, GG's. Another one bites the dust. A lot of mock punches today. Alright, if you want to be a believer, I'm going to tell you right now, that's easy win, because I'm cheating. Just putting it out there. Just gonna cheat. Just gonna make a free win. And if I don't make it out, clearly I'll just refund the dum-dum. Because it was rigged otherwise. It's all upside, right? Right. Clearly, I wouldn't scam. Clearly. We only have to fight a Wingull. Okay, electric move. 2-star. Spark! We out! Maybe. I don't even think I go for Confuse Ray. I think I just go straight for double Spark. Pray. 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 We actually have a 3 BST advantage, despite the 3 level difference. I've got good D. Yeah. Yeah. Get poisoned, nerd. I told you it was free. Why would you doubt? Literally free. Gosh, a good day to be a believer, I told you. What a cheat. What a huge cheat. Free monies every time. Will we die to a wild? Probably. Not the point. The point is we made it out and we got you some dum-dums if you were a believer.
Straight to Safari.
So game plan is a short-ish stream tomorrow, and then I'm off. And there will be no stream Friday. Recording some content. I've actually started thinking about also bringing back Friend Friday. If you remember that. For a while we were doing Friend Friday, where I'd bring a pro or somebody on. But instead of doing it on stream, I'll be doing it for like videos. YouTube videos. So maybe every Friday, once I get it up and running, I will invite a pro or someone otherwise to run a draft with me or whatever. That Togepi is out for blood. Oh god! Dead. I don't even know why I'm bothering looking. Next Gamba. Doesn't matter. We got the believers. They're dum-dums. That's more important. Oh, Candy! Candy in the PC. That's nice. That's real nice. Actually, you know what? Now that Hero's going to daycare, I probably do have more time to record some of the team drafts like I used to. We only have to fight a Mudkip? Oh, we do not get to fight a Mudkip. Do I want the Mudkip or do I want the Grimer? I want the Kip. Me likey the 2-star Kip with Thunder! And a Soda Pop! I'm not even gonna use the candy. Saving the candy for a rainy day. Saving the candy for our Safari pivot. Nah, there's two ways to go about it. Candy if you want to make it out, but saving the candy is better long term, even if it's not easy to make it out of the lab. So. Another revenge will kill me? What is the wording on revenge? Well, I don't have an option but to hurt it, so we just go for Thunder and pray for... Oh, what? You have a Leaf Blade? Okay, Rare Candy would not have saved that. You can, it's just it's better to save it. Unless that was a Pokemon that I would want to use full time. Like if that was a Snorlax or something, and I wanted to just make sure I got out of the lab, or at least increase my chances, sure. But we're not taking Mudkip anywhere, so. Team Righto. Okay, we can take Matang. 3-star. This is a really good physical attacker. Okay. I guess it's a little bit slow. It's a little bit slow, but... The faves changed up to once a day. Uh-oh. Please don't have a fire move, bro. Let me sing you a song. Lightning Rod is not an ability that has any effect in this version. Yo, Fireball! Yo! The perfect spike cannons. Level 6? Ay, ay, ay. I can't even use this. Also, I only have one move. Oh, this doesn't learn a move until 20. Well, rip, this is not usable. Is Kaizo on YouTube? It is. If you would like to watch on YouTube instead, you have the capability. Also easier for rewinding purposes. Sadly, Matang cannot evolve into Metagross. Your best bets are going to be like the best Psychic types, and then Steel for Dan, or Steelix. Those are the best hits. Espeon, Gardevoir, Steelix, and then lower end you have the worst Psychic types and whatnot. You don't have to. You don't encounter Shedinjas until at the very earliest Brock. But normally you just don't worry about it for a while. I think the earliest is like level 20 on a trainer. You can run it into the wild, but... As part of the randomizer, you cannot evolve into what you would normally evolve into, and that's part of the battle. Nice, 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 nice. Good item. Bad. Bad. With the randomizer, Pokemon don't evolve via trades since you can't trade. They evolve either through level or stones. $45 is maybe Mount Moon. Ooh, Absol. I'll take a white bar Absol. White bar level 8 Absol, thank you very much. Oh, actually Absol might not be very fast. I think one of the level 6 might have outsped us. None of the 5s have. Oh, okay, that one did. You can't have a Shell Armor Shedinja, because Shedinja is always programmed to have Wonder Guard. Ootli is back! Ootli has... okay, a little bit high HP, but not too bad. 3-star. It's a little bit slow, but it's good. It's a little slow, but it's good. If that was a positive speed nature, this would be quite nice. So, I'll scout. But this is not bad. Yeah, not being burnt is okay. Above average. Dark's decent. It's not bad. Ah! Shadow Ball Haunter! Weather Ball Haunter! Haunter's got balls. But yeah, Dark typing is only weak to 2 things, resists 2 things, and then neutral for everything else, so... only having 2 weaknesses is pretty good. Hey, hey, nice item there, too. Yeah, speed's a little bit lower than I would like. Level 8, ideally I have like 20 speed. Is my preference. 2.5 times level. Pokemon types, yeah. Pokemon types are still relevant. Some types are better than others. Oh, Flygon! My beloved. Are you faster than us? You are! I'm gonna catch it. Flygon's one of my faves right now. That was a 100 power move with 13 attack. He might be a little chonky. Don't care. Okay, HP's dece. 2-star! Wait, what? This ain't no 2-star. This is a good spread. It's a little bit low on the special attack, but it's really tanky. It just needs a couple moves, but it has a Sonic Boom for early game. Oh, this is totally fine. This is not a 2-star. That's a scam. This is at least a 3-star, and it gets better with any move, any special attack, specifically. Man, if you swapped the defense and the special attack, this would be like a 4-star, no problem. If I have a use for the stone, I can, yes. I changed the gifteds to 3 to change a favorite. Since the subs are more expensive now. No, it doesn't take into account future moves, because you can gain stars. We've gained stars before by having better moves. Or by learning better moves. I'm out of town on a Friday. Missed my 90%er, and now we die! Five stars is the max. Alright, this is a big moment! This is now a rip. This is now a big ripper. Oh man, I had to waste my citrus berry there too. Dang it. Yeah, something's wrong with the naming program. All the names are the same. We've seen Kai Buddha constantly. Damn, that thing has a lot of HP. Okay, I'm gonna take a chance on a 90% move here. Or we are dead. Come on, man. What? That high rolled 15? I need to go for the teat. Yes! Okay, one more hurt. F. Oh, we were not learning anything. Damn. No chance there. Oh, that was Krabby, not Kingler. Kingler was bad. Absol was not good enough. Yeah, alright, that was our best bet. Our attack stats were a little bit low. We were a little bit too chonk. Besides our moveset not being ideal. Slash, just not good, period. But that means there's another Gamba! Am I losing frames now, too? No, I'm not losing frames. Stream did drop there momentarily a little while ago. But I have not dropped any frames. Stupid Comcast. I feel like I blip like once a day now when I'm streaming. Grimbleton, thanks for the 28 months. Two-star bird, it says. Oh, we have a Rock Slide versus a Ledian. I would actually say this is a decent chance of making it out. Assuming we don't get one shot. Sing into Rock Slide is big damage. Like, quad Rock Slide? Yeah, we have a chance here. Oh, and I even got to attack first? That's huge! Hold up! Alright, so I'm gonna go for some substrats now. I'm gonna go Sing into sub. Yeah! Oh, easy, baby. Easy, baby. Easy, baby! Wow, what a win. What a freaking win. If you did not believe in the bee, well, whose fault is that? Nah, you can use substitute whenever. Substitute is not that good or anything. A lot of crabbies around these parts. Yeah, rinse and repeat 500 times. Sing, sub, slide. Sing, sub, slide. Although, sing only works on... No, that doesn't. Sing, slub, slide. Sing, slub, slide. Sing, slab, slide. Sing, slab, slide. Remember when Spore was legal? Those were the days. 100% sleep chance. Those were the days. Sing, sub, slide. Sing, sub, slide. Good speed as a scouter. If something is slower than us, I probably don't want it. If something is faster than us, then at least it is a good speed pokey. The pooch. Pass. Roses are red. No. What kind of fool would doubt? .425 psychic. It's faster than us. Oh, please, no! I would like to live. I'm gonna throw a ball. Get in. Oh, it roared. Okay, that works. We'll take those. Thanks, bro. Thank you, my friend. No, it wasn't fearful, it was mercy. It was like, alright, I see how weak you are. Hey, Buzz, are you faster? You're faster? Please, no! Oh god, Buzz with a spark! Oh, I missed my sing! No, get in the ball, please! Yes! Yes! Fast Buzz with a spark. Let's go! 2 and Spa is not necessarily bad. 2-star? What? It is so chonk, no bonk. It is super chonk, no bonk. It didn't do no damage, it nearly killed us. Like, our special defense on the Zot, or the Natu was like, what, 17 or 18 or something? No, this is actually a worse scouter than Zatu. Or Natu. Because I'm likely going to be faster than everything anyways, so we don't get to know how fast something is. It's just faster or slower. The Natu, like I said, with 16 speed, it let us know if something was either too slow or good, right? That is a nice duck. That is our probable catch right now, unless there happens to be something better than the duck. That's not better than the duck. Duck's 515 normal, 8 moves learnt. Sceptile does have a slight BST advantage, but not enough for typing purposes. Ten moves on the Sceptile. Oh, it's faster than us, too. That's probably too fast, then. So let's find a white bar duck. Nope. Absolutely not. Catching it, don't care. If this kills it, then we didn't want it anyways. Aeroblast is decent. That was a crit. I do resist it, and actually, I guess I have a huge D. Yeah. All right. HP's a little high. It says 4-star! We all know the star rating's off, but that's generally a good sign of our moveset. We have double edge Rockhead! Whoa, this is actually really neat. I die to any fighting move. However, I have 2 insane attacks. Double edge is absurd with Rockhead and its stab. Double edge is 180 power, no downside. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. With 25 attack stat at level 8. The nature... Man, the nature, unfortunate. We're still gonna have really good attack overall, but... This thing's real good. Yeah, it's just... I need to not die to a fighting move. Slack off is banned, so it is nothing. Like, it's crazy. Double edge is almost the same amount of power as Aeroblast. Super effective. That is sick. So sick. Oof, the defense. Poison Fang is also absurd. Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Let's go! Oh, PP Max too? I mean, if I can just get through the initial early portion of the game, we got a gamer here. Like this is where it's at its scariest because I am under or same-ish level as things. Oh, that's not good. Okay. That's fine. We have good SPDF. We want to see special attacks. We just don't want to see physical moves. Hey, gained a little bit of D there. We've had 2 zeros on defense so far. No! Oh! Wow. Unona's... Oh, wait, that Cotton Spore. That's why. Oh! No! I need it to miss a Sonic Boom. I need it to miss a Sonic Boom. We have 2 chances for it to miss a Sonic Boom here. Oh! No! No! That's no physical! Ah! Ah! Oh, God! No! No, 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 no! Okay, well... Fight would have been good, but... Ah! That thing was sick! Double-edged Rockhead with that attack stat was so cool. Awesome Pokemon. Very cool Pokemon. But like I said, that was the point of the game when it was at its scariest, when we were under-leveled. Alright, I got time for one more here. Last run of the day. Never GMI, thanks for the prime subby. Guess we'll just make it to Safari Zone again. Oh, yeah. But it was cool. It was a cool pokey. 180 power, double edge, no downside is, yeah, again, just crazy. If you pop out the chat, people said that fixes the Gamba issue. Probably too late now, but... No! Alright, legendary here. Let me take Lapras, please. Please! Barboach is legendary, right? We've actually have some... Man, this is a really good physical moveset. I always think Mud Slap is Mud Shot. It's not. Okay, never mind. Not great, but still. I'm gonna go for counter. I think that's the game-winning play. Nope, I think that's right. Alright, I got time for one more. One more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more out of the lab, and then one more Brock win, and then one more Safari run, and then one more. I don't think counter works on Dragon Rage. I think Dragon Rage is technically a special move, right? Lumber. I gotta get one more, man. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more, man. Fighting Jirachi. Normal moves are not very good versus a steel type, let it be known. Let's just speed this up. Oh! Oh! It turned into a normal type! It turned itself into a normal... You're joking with the facade. No way. I paralyzed it and then it had facade. Okay, bro. Whatever. Not that it mattered. I mean, I'm sure we just died at 2 normal facades anyways, but that's hilarious. Oh, and it turned itself into a normal type for the facade. You're right. All right, last one for sure. Win or lose. Last one for sure. JP Feinberg, thank you for the 86 months. I can stop anytime I want. Another Lumberry, eh? Alright. No, I don't really want to stream another 2 hours. I got stuff to do before I go tomorrow. There will be a short stream tomorrow before I have to leave. But then I'll be taking the train down to Portland. Taking the train, taking the train, taking the train. This is it. This is the one for sure. Two-star water absorbing. Oh, we got a rock slide. Maybe. Maybe? Can even transform into the Noctowl if I really wanted to, but 15 attack power with Rock Slide, probably good enough to just go for. No, it's not a second stream, the first stream flipped. No! We know the power of the... I needed it to go twice. Crit? Crit and somehow one-shot? Oh! No! No, bro! No! There was a chance, bro! Oh, wait. I got baited. Because I thought it was only going to hit me for 7. I got baited. I baited myself. Alright, GG's, GG's. Nope, that's it for me today. That was file, what, 218? So I need to buy some more seeds and fix these names, because we keep getting the same names, so hopefully we can input some of you all that redeemed. Alright, GG's. I'm out for today. Again, there will be a short stream tomorrow. Maybe I'll even do a little bit of magic tomorrow. Short magic stream tomorrow, and then no stream on Friday. There will still be all the YouTube videos up as normal. There is even a vintage cube draft on MTGO going up tomorrow's video, I think. One of the next couple days is going to have a vintage cube draft in any case. Otherwise, business as usual. So, thanks all for hanging out and tuning in. On my channel. My YouTube channel will have the QB. So, all right, friends. Thanks for watching, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday. I'll see you back here tomorrow for some possible magic / Kaizo / whatever I feel like. Love you. Goodbye.